Good afternoon, everybody. Pounce 2K Gaming here, coming to you live in some Escape from Tarkov. How is everybody doing? Hey, Spacefish, sup, dude? Good day. Right, so we're gonna have to see where we're at because I can't remember where we left it off last time. We're Tarkov, so yeah, we probably best check that. I think we've already got a setup ready to go though, so if I remember correctly. I just know force of habit. That's what I tend to do. Yeah, there we are. We're set up and go. Now the problem we're gonna have is space again, but yeah, hopefully try and make ourselves some money. Oh good god, I got tons of crap in bags, of course I do. Oh dude, oh that sucks, man. I mean, yeah, I really struggle when any sort of illness hits me. Like it's just awful, dude. It knocks you for six. You don't want to do anything. You didn't have like school as well, did you? Because then that'd just be a nightmare. I think we'll go for 4:30 in the morning. Oh, at least your school isn't too bad about it. I mean, I know when I was at school, right, they would have like they'd have this whole dedicated like medical, and it's like for a freaking school, it's a bit OP, right? And it was basically they would have like effectively someone professional like was stationed there, so they could make sure you were literally halfway dying on the floor before they would send you home. It'd be like, nah, you're fine. You're fine. Just give it a half hour and then bugger off back to class. Oh, good God. Homework, dude. They get obsessed. They get so obsessed. You should be clever and turn around to them and be like, hey, we'll just send it in an email or something. Shove it online. That's what everybody's doing these days. You should encourage them to get with the times, you know? Embrace the modern era. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have loaded up a practice session first because for some reason the first time you load into this game it takes a lot longer than what it does once you've loaded into the world. It is really weird. Well, I say it's really weird, it's more the fact it's just not that optimized. I mean, not gonna lie, it's a lot better than what it was, so I mean compared to the early days. Dang, dude. I would say you missed a trick there, but hey, at least you can say you kept your professional integrity. So, I mean, you know. I mean, if she knew you did that, then she'd probably have a lot more respect for you, but... I wouldn't worry about it, dude. You'd be able to catch up. I mean, the way I see it, what does it matter if, like, you end up giving in the homework just, like, later on? I mean, as long as you get it done, it doesn't really matter, does it? We'll have to add that one to the archive. Shove that on Discord. Here lies Spacefish. He kept his integrity. What a good chap. Oh dear, oh dear. I think it's going to be a slow matchmaking day today by the looks of it. Look at that. Look, the time is almost at 5 minutes. God dang. Anyway, to be honest, dude, you know what? Take it from somebody who knows. Any sort of, like, school relationships, it just, it don't work, dude. Trust me, I've seen it. It's all... It's more of a gimmick, you know? It's more like a social thing. Disciplinary hearings. Oh my god, that's... What, and then it's like... On your way to kicking you out. Like... That's dumb. Holy shit, man. That's insanely dumb. John, I've heard of some, like, crappy stuff being brought into schools, but... Not gonna lie, that's gotta be in the top few. Oh, they're different rounds, that's why. I did wonder. Can't see, where am I? Oh, okay, I see where I am now. Trust me, dude, it's not worth it. It's really not worth it. You would be much better off waiting around to actually find someone who you're compatible with. Who you actually really want to hang with, because you know what, that's more meaningful. Hello. Lol. He actually brushed past me. Oh, bloody hell. Situational awareness 101. But yeah, no, trust me, dude. When you find like the one, then you just want to spend hours. Right, let's see, what have we got? AK-74M, lovely, I'll take that. I was kind of hoping to shoot him in the head to avoid destroying that, but oh well. Take that. We'll take that, we'll take that. Alright, looks good. Okay, we're just gonna let them go, those ones. Let's get rid of those rounds. Let's pick up a slot I don't want to pick up. Oh. Perfect, lovely. Right, let's keep moving. They've added some more vehicles and stuff along here. By the looks of it. Okay, looks clear so far. Still couldn't believe that guy just literally walked right in front of me. I'll take that, because that's for the ADAR, isn't it? I do believe. I don't think we've got to worry about any players around here. Which is good, at least on this side of the map. Yeah, do you know what? That's why, like, dude, because the amount of like, just social shit that goes down with the whole relationship gimmick at like education level is just it's crazy. I mean, for example, like when I was in college, this was what this was like this was so ridiculous because we had because we got a an all girls school over here, right? Um, we basically we got to college and a relatively small group that we had, and we had these girls who were in the group, and they'd obviously come from this all girls school. Never gone through the whole um secondary nightmare with boys involved, and then all of the dramas that tend to come up, you know. So what happens? We had to go through it all during our college course, which was just absolutely ridiculous. There was so much infighting between different girls over the same old boy, and it was, oh, for fuck's sake. It was something else. I'm not surprised Fortnite is on top. That seems to be the kids' game at the moment, doesn't it? I know the kids always find something, don't they? What's up? Drain cleaner, lol. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's not a bad concept. But I wouldn't find myself playing that sort of thing. I mean, closest one I thought about would maybe be something like PUBG, but again, I don't know. I have tried Fortnite once. I don't know, I don't like the art style. It's very gimmicky in the old graphics, you know. Wrong button. That's the thing. I had a training session with I had a training session with a mate of mine's new unit on armor, so I'm getting I'm getting all the commands mixed up because there's obviously the slight differences, and it's a nightmare. Why games can't just have the same key commands? I don't know. Like, you start playing one game for a while, you get so used to the keys, and then you swap to another game, and then you're like, oh crap, what's the key to do this again? Yeah, yeah, Rip and his unit is a two parish unit. It's home to new members, so by all means, if that's something that tickles your fancy, then I'll have to get him to pass on. I'll have to get him to shove an invite link on my Discord or something, and then anyone can just sign up if they want to. We had three of us there. It went pretty well last night. First stop is for Saturday. I can't do it unfortunately, which is a bit of a pain. I've already made like other plans in my schedule. But I'll be free for next week, so maybe, who knows, I might end up streaming it. Oh, do I not have that key? I might end up streaming it every now and again in the evenings as an additional bonus, bonus stream. I don't know. I'll have to see. Yeah, I mean, there's not much difference between Arma 2 and Arma 3, just a slightly different polish over it. Runs slightly smoother than Arma 2, not by much. By today's standards, with the type of games that, you know, we're seeing come out into the market in 2021, the optimization is just non-existent, and it's just laggy, and it doesn't run very well. The mod suite, you can get literally anything, so I mean, as far as the sandbox goes, you can, you know, you got tons of freedom, but to be honest, we need an Arma 4, like, and we need a much better engine. We kind of need like an engine that like DayZ is running on, like an enhanced version of that. I'm finding lots of things which I have no idea what it is. Oh, a broken G-phone. How do I not have that examined? I'm sure I come across one of those last session. I mean, to be honest with you, like, I probably wouldn't recommend Arma 3 if it wasn't on sale. If you can get it when there's like the massive sales that they shove on, because sometimes they do up to like 50% off, up to like 80% off sometimes on Steam, which is a really good price. There's a bit few and far in between though, but you can get some good prices on Arma 3 when the sales are on, but full price, meh. I mean, back in the day when it came out, back in like, was it around 2013? Yeah, I'd say sure, but when I compare it to where the industry's at today, to, you know, where the game's at, then it starts getting a little difficult. Oh, bloody hell, that was at me. I think that was at me. Did anyone get a idea? Oh, he's down. Ah, yeah, but tombstone's a very valuable commodity. Dude, I wouldn't worry about it. The right person will come along when it's the right time, you know? And ow, that wasn't very nice. Oh, that's not good. Well, I mean, we'll survive. But we're a little messed up. Is that all he's got? That's crap. Yeah, meh. I suppose I can fit it in there. Oh, I can actually, okay. Well, I'll take it, but... I was gonna say, I thought I got him. I did actually think I got him, and I thought, okay, maybe I didn't. Because I definitely saw someone drop to the floor. Honestly, dude, I mean, at the end of the day, I, I really wouldn't worry about it, because, I mean, when it comes to school and that, once you've left school, you'll move on, and then you'll find other people. I mean, not gonna lie, I was very much in the same boat. I had a very low social standing when I was back at school. I mean, to be honest with you, I probably hang out with more of you guys across the web than what I do actual physical people. Because, I mean, let's be honest, the people you come across online, at the end of the day, there's millions of people online. So, you know, you choose the best people to hang out with. Whereas, you know, stuff like at school and that, you're just kind of shoved in with all of them, and you don't really get to pick and choose as much. Go like, right, here's your selection. Let's make the best out of a bad situation here. Because come on, I mean, uh, especially for like hardcore gamers. I mean, there doesn't seem to be many people out there these days. It's almost like we become like the geeks of the world, you know. There's a bit of a minority going on. Like, I don't know if that's just me. Yeah, I think we're gonna try and get out of here because my vision is going. Oh, that's confusing. So you have 3 lots of schools? So up to what academic level is the high school then? Ah, it's fine, dude. We could be geeks. Be geeks. Trust me, it'll be the geeks the girls will want, and when once once they're matured. Believe me. I mean, hey, put it this way. I mean, at least, you know, people like us, we're reliable. Yeah, we have our integrity. I mean, you got the tombstone to prove it. I mean, we do. I mean, you know, we're much just starting to hang out with, you know, the wrong crowd, you know. So, I mean, if you think about it, as far as companionship goes, you know, we should be in a better standing. Oh, okay, yeah, just like different at an academic level. Okay, I kind of get that. So how long do you have to be in school till? Like, is there a certain age you have to be at school till? Because I mean, I know in the US, like some of them is they go to like they're 21. Precisely, dude. Yeah. You know, I'm not gonna lie, dude, but I mean, you know, that situation comes up and someone's willingly prepared to just, you know, throw aside a friendship for the sake of a girl, then, to be honest, probably not the best friend to begin with. 18. Oh, okay, fair enough. That's kind of similar to over here then. 'Cause I mean, we can get out at 16. A lot of people are doing additional education now. I got out when I was 18. Oh my god, that sounds like prison. I mean, to be honest, it kind of is, isn't it? Of sorts. It's an educational prison. Um, yeah, I mean, I think it's a little more simple over here because we have a primary school, a secondary school, right? So you know you have your primary for basically when you're like um you're really young. You learn the basics there, and then you move on to secondary. You start working towards your exams. You have your exams by the end of 16. And then whatever additional education you want to do after that is completely down to you, really. Which isn't compulsory to do further over here. If you're in the UK, then I believe it is. Pretty much. Do you know what? Oh, dude, I hated school. It was my prison. Definitely. I mean, not gonna lie, but I mean, you know, it's something you stick with it. You gotta stick with it because you have to anyway, but I can't say I really enjoyed it. I mean, if I'm going to be completely honest with you, I mean, school for me, yeah, I did hate school, but the final, the final year of it, like the final year or two, wasn't actually that bad. It wasn't actually too bad. I mean, yeah, you had all your exams and stuff to do, and that was just plain boring, but yeah, it wasn't too bad. Probably because you got treated with a little bit more respect, you know? At least from like your teachers and stuff. I suppose it depends on the school, really. So, do you have like separate? Do you get like separate qualifications sort of type things between like the high school and then the one before that? I was going to say middle school, but no, that's American. Let's just get out of here. I think we've tried our luck enough. Yeah, yep, we've definitely tried our luck. I'm out. Oh, BT rounds? Oh, that's a shit round. If we can get up to level 10, then we can get access to the flea market, and then we'll start making some good money. Okay, so let's see what to flog, what not to flog. Well, I mean, that can go, can't it? I mean... Put that one there for a sec, we'll sell that. You have to keep an eye out for that. Probably not that one, but this one. Propane tank for... What, a... Class 3? Not too bad. Could be better. Be worse. Alright, put our SKS back. Sell that. Sell the splint. They're not. That's good. Da, 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 da. We may as well just shove that to the side, haven't we? We've got the ammunition for it. Our G-phone's got to be sold. That could be sold. Dollars. Good old dollars. Euros. Lovely jubbly. 308. And 103 key. Let's see if we can shove that somewhere. Shove that back there. It'd be good if we could attach that. Hmm. Welcome back, bud. Ah, yeah, fair enough. I think the only bit you missed was your high school. Do you get like an examination or like sort of type thing per school? Is that a different qualification or like how does that work? I can't think of what the other one was. I was gonna say middle school, but then I remembered that was American too. Keep the car. Do I have any 545s lying around? Yes, turns out I do. Shame I don't have a, I don't have the AK compatible modification for this site. I could install it on here. Ah, just get rid of that round. A single round, doesn't matter. Yeah, we'll just shove that there or something. Go with that. Get some more rounds, probably. Should have an ammo box somewhere, I think. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, if you ask me, that just shouldn't exist. The whole private state thing, it's like... Oh, it's equality because you can afford it, then yes, you can have the better education. Okay, not really equal then, is it? Sure, I've got an ammo box. Should have. Oh, there we go. No, nothing in it. Okay. Just buy some. Yeah, we'll ensure that if you don't mind. Dang, it's a bit of a jump. What about uniforms and things? Because you're not that's got to be the biggest scam, right? Right? The whole um uniform debacle that we have over here. Like every school, it's like, oh yeah, you got to wear a uniform because obviously it's to gear you up for all this shit about to look professional and prepare you for the workplace and all this crap, conformity, all that. Ah, it's got nothing to do with that. It's just so they can then charge you when you then arrive at the school. Oh, there's going to be a uniform. You can buy it from these shops here. And they're generally like a couple of £100. And yeah, when you outgrow them, which you definitely are, you're going to have to, you have to buy another lot. Oh, it so is, dude. It's such a money-making scheme. Like, it's ridiculous. It's so expensive. Super expensive. And I mean, like, a lot of, like, uniforms over here, they'll have, like, a big-ass expensive blazer on top. And it's like, that is completely not relevant. I mean, if you look at the workplace today, you'll have, like, a company uniform. But unless it's, like, a pristine area in like a hospitality or something, you're not gonna casually walk into someone in an office who's wearing a blazer unless they're like a freaking manager or something. I mean, especially in today's world where like everyone's like, for the most part working from home and whatnot, and it's like, so many more workplaces switching to more smart casual, and it's like, the school's like, nah, you could all be bank managers. 3, dang. I mean, we would have we basically have one, and it would be like, you know, if it got to summer, then you could get away with not having to wear the blazer, or like jumpers and stuff. You could go down to like take the shirt. Do you know what? It was great. My school, right? We were allowed to wear our own suits. It was like all the prefects and that. And do you know, the head of year gave them out like sweeties. Oh, you want to be a prefect? Yeah, sure, here you are. I didn't have to sign up for it. It was like, okay, that's completely pointless, but whatever. Now, well, the one on the right is going to be capacitors. Mayo. Not sure about that. I mean, I'll take it, but... Wasn't sure if I heard someone there, but maybe not. Yeah, I mean, that was the idea in mind. You had to like almost like apply for it and then like make a reason why. That lasted about a week, and then after that it was kind of like just de facto yes for anybody. You'll have to join the club, dude. I mean, I can't run to save my life either. Well, he's saying that, I mean, can't be arsed. I'll have that. No, I've been around since back in the alpha days. I only play it casually though. I'll take that. Oh, there's another one. I'd have that key for sure. Hey, Grindstone, bro. We're on customs. Managed to survive the first raider on for the day, so it's not bad. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why, like, they want to promote, like, a career in that area. I mean, I get the whole idea of, like, basic fitness and stuff, but, Oh, yeah, Grindstone. Yeah, sure thing, buddy. I mean, to be honest, I'm not that kitted out either. Just casual, AK and stuff. Not really any body armor and that, so... Let's see if I can try and get out of this raid. Yeah, me too, dude. I do that all the time. It's got, oh, do you know what? No, do you know, I'll insure it and I'll get it back in the insurance. I got 24 hours. I'll remember the next day. I'll come back. No worries. 24 hours later, the me who slept since then and can't remember that he put insurance on something that I have to actually go and collect. I do it every time. Painkillers have that. Peas, I'll have that as well. I'll take the meds. Yeah, let's just take the lot. I mean, put it this way, the good thing is I've left it so long I can't remember what I took in, so I don't know what I lost, so... I mean, when you look at it that way, it doesn't seem so bad. I have those peas. Yeah, I haven't really played it since after the wipes. So I'm kind of... I don't really have a lot of cash. And energy really runs out really quickly these days. Like, it always used to be hydration that would be the problem, but not now. So you actually get forced to have good fitness to be able to get the better education? That's just crazy, dude. That's absolutely crazy. Well, do you know what? If I was down with you, bud, I would be well and truly screwed. It just seems counterproductive, because, I mean, not many people become athletes these days. It's not that profitable, if I'm going to be honest. Yeah, that's not exactly viable, is it? I mean, not even I make that much money. Oh, Adam's my man. Yeah, dude. Yeah, totally agree. That's enough fitness for me. Any sort of food stuff or crisps. I'll be fine, Grindstone. It'll be fine. I'll take a bag. I think I've got a spare. I think I've got a spare. I've got like an SKS and stuff lying around. I got some stuff I can shove in a bag or something. Shove it your way. Ah, that's just a social tendency, Spacefish. I mean, people will always try and hang out with the people who they think they can get ahead with. When they later realise that it's not going to materialise and they just wasted their time, then it's quite interesting to watch how they just run away like literally nothing. There's different prices for Escape from Tarkov. It depends. That door's open now. I don't like that. It depends what package you want to get. To be honest, I would probably go with the cheapest one because there's no point paying any more for better gear because you could lose that gear. So then you're just tossing away money for the sake of. I mean, yeah, you're just tossing it away for the sake of it. I mean, some of like the best gear, yeah, it's meaningless basically. Ow. I said I didn't like that door being open. Yeah, I imagine there'll probably be a few drops here and there, to be honest with you, dude, because, yeah, you know how unoptimized, EFT is. I mean, it's better than what it was. Alright, Grindstone, you still with us? Let's see where I'm at with Discord. Yeah. Yeah. Right, let's just double check. You guys still hear me alright? Yes, you can. Fantastic. Yeah, it is a bit, dude. I mean, for considering that you, like, your gear, you can just lose it for what you're paying for. You're not getting anything physical. You're just paying for access. Not to mention, it is still a beta game. It's not a full release, so I mean, it's not in its entirety either. So I mean, yeah, I agree with what Adam says. Just like I mean, the cheapest one is definitely the best way to go. I mean, if I knew how pointless having the additional gear was, then I wouldn't have. I wouldn't have bothered. Yeah, I did. Went for the good old US of A. Let's use let's sell that. That's gonna be. So now I'll put that one. Put that one back. We got any bandages? Yes, we do. Fair enough, Spacefish. Definitely free that one, my dude. Yeah, I mean, I do like the customization on it. I mean, you gotta know what you're doing, though. I mean, you gotta know what parts you're looking for, which is a pain in the ass. Sell that. Do you want me to bring some rounds with that SKS? Oh, those things are such a gimmick, dude. It's like you see those videos. Oh, don't watch this at like 2 a.m. in the morning or whatever. You will not survive and all that crap. How much is that mayo going for? I knew that was going to be worthless. Oh my god. Dude, holy crap. How many sites do you need? Dang. Dang, dang, dang. Wow. Oh yeah. Yeah, I just saw that. That's... God damn. Wow. You could give that to the you could give that to the worst shooter in your unit. It might it might help. Yeah, you may as well. You might, yeah. It's quite easy. My gamer tag's always the same. It's always Pants 2K Gaming. Oh, I got a pending request. I'm guessing that's probably not you. Dasmos? Never heard of a Dasmos. Okay, I'm guessing that's gonna be you. Boom, there we go. Right, what else do I need? I got my rounds and stuff, that's fine. Do you want me to bring you some 7.62? Shove that there. Oh yeah, so I can keep playing around, setting up. I mean, I got you an SKS and some 7.62. If because I mean I've probably got a bit more money than you. If you're literally haven't played since the wipe. And to be honest, you're doing me a favour because I got tons of crap. Oh, okay, fair enough. I imagine there's probably exploits for all kinds of different things. Spacefish. There always will be. That where there's a will, there will be someone who will want to exploit something. Always. Hopefully we will hopefully this will be a great way for me to get rid of some crap because I've got so much. I haul things, dude. I just haul so much crap. Your Tarkov is trying to escape from you, dude. I've been kind of lucky. I haven't had a crash from Tarkov in ages. I mean, it doesn't run as well, but then it never has done. So, um, just thinking, how can I get rid of some of this crap? Like, because I do have tons of crap. Oh god, why? What have you done this time? What have you broken? This is payback for dropping cars on us last night. Karma, what goes around comes around. Oh no! Do you know what? Do you know what? I've had problems with Tarkov before. Not in terms of finding the files, but because it's like one of those things that always updates. It basically fucked up one of my drives once, and that was a nightmare. Right, well, I tell you what. While you're doing that, I will hop into another. I'll hop into another raid because chances are I'm probably not gonna survive long anyway. So may as well. Yeah, precisely, dude. You be able to watch me suffer instead. What am I looking for? Oh, yeah, Ragman. No! No, Grindstone! Grindstone, what have you done? You've given it to me! Grindstone! Oh, bloody hell. Oh, no! Ah, bollocks. Unbelievable. Oh dear, oh dear. Well, that's my... You know what I was saying about not having my game crash on me with Tarkov and stuff? Error receiving game session. Don't start doing... Start... Shit. It seems you might not be the only one having issues, Grindstone. I wouldn't be surprised if the servers have just died. I don't know. I don't know. I won't come to that conclusion just yet. One, I might jinx it. Two, yeah. Hang on, I'm loading something. It's doing stuff. Just thinking about it. Come on. Well, this don't look good, does it? I mean, it's not loading up the menu. Alright, I tell you what, I'll try coming out. Try coming out of it, closing it off, starting it again. Yeah, I only just saw it. It's checking stuff. It's make me nervous when it's checking stuff. I don't think you guys can see the launcher. I think you can see the game. Is anyone else having EFT issues? Oh, it's just checking it over and over and over. Oh, I got a different error. Error receiving game session data unknown. Error 10601. Object reference not set to of an object. The frick? Load into the main menu, let alone try and load the world. Try again. Yeah, I think you might be right. I think the servers have died. um. All right. Any ideas, people? Any ideas on what to stream? Open suggestions. Since that's yep, Tarkov says no. Ugh. Well, I mean, put it this way, Grindstone. At least it might not be your files messed up. It could just be the servers. So at least you haven't got to spend hours like trying to re-download all that shit. So it could be worse. Do you know what? FSX seems like a relic now. If anyone's got any ideas, moment to ideas. Let's see, what have I got lying around? Oh, really? Right. So the day we choose to stream Tarkov, and there's like tons of reported issues. God damn it! That's just about my luck. That is. Adding so I don't know, but then wouldn't they have like don't they usually like shove a like a tweet out or something? They usually tweet out like, oh, we're having an update, server's gonna be down, blah 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 blah. Ah, Space Fish Nibby Rails isn't ready. Not enough content there, dude. Don't do War Thunder because I know there's an update coming out soon, so I'll be covering that anyway. That's no good. Yeah, I know you have, bud, but there's not enough. There's not enough content there. It's map. It's drawing lines on a map. Like that's maybe once there's more. Maybe once there's more content in the sense of having to do with like signaling or like better timetabling and stuff, then maybe. Yeah, Train Sim World 2, that could be one. Um, thinking Armor could be another one, technically speaking. I might as well close off that launcher. That's not gonna do it, is it? Uh, honestly, no idea, Grindstone. I mean, all I got is my single player stuff, really. Uh, I got I got um, WLA amalgamation. That's quite a good technically a scenario, but it's kind of like it's got its own save system. If we could integrate that save system into the actual armor, then that would be fantastic. Because then you haven't got to worry about, like, when you've done a yeah, you're doing a single scenario or something, and you obviously save it. It's a large scenario, and then eventually you get like the file size gets too big, and then it then just you get an update or something, and then it's obviously corrupted stuff. It's incompatible version or like mods break and that. Whereas the save system they've implemented on WLA is completely separate. So you load it up again, and it doesn't matter if you changed mods or anything like that, or even if game versions update. You basically start the scenario from scratch again, but it will still have your save. It's weird to explain it, but it's kind of cool. All right, what do people want to see then? Train Sim World 2 or Armor 3? Let's narrow it down to those two. What do people want to do? I'm not bothered. I am either or. All right, we got one vote for PSW. Looks like probably TSW. Right, okay, that's decided then. Swap that over then, shall we? Oh, god damn it, I'm gonna have to think of new titles. Dang. Right, what sort of thing are you thinking of, Spacefish? Ah, I'm gonna run out of titles soon. I hate thinking of titles. Okay. What route would you thinking of? Yeah, that change. That trains to and we'll go sim 2. Okay, so what you want to do it? What is a Bakerloo or German? Whatever one, dude. I don't mind. update that. It's updated. Still 7. We'll go for the German one then. I mean, to be honest, I don't really know the route that well. So post that off the queue. We just restore this. So wait, I'm confused. What are we doing German? We doing Bakerloo or what? I'm kind of like half looking at the chat and half trying to like get my thing started. Alright, we'll do Bakerloo then. Shame about the servers though on old EFT. Right, just got a quick update for it. 241 meg. That's not big. Not big at all. I can set up a time. Yes. Don't know if I have one actually. Stream. I could take a quick look at App Store. Yeah, here we are. Stream timer. See time. Let's install that. Yep, install please. Right, so I gotta go. I gotta add. Okay. Yep. Add. Say. Want its time up. How do I get it up? Yeah, just count up. Train. Train what? No, just count up, count up, count up. And now I just need Control Shift P, start. Okay, that's cool. I go Shift P, should start doing something. Oh, I should have saved it, shouldn't I? Oh, bleed neck. Right. Save saying. Bad idea. Right. I got a ready to go thing now. So if I P? No, I haven't quite set that up. So I need to go 0 and then right. Okay. 0. Save that. True, yeah. Okay, so Control Shift P. Start. Oh, start. I've got everything else working on it apart from starting at nothing. Starting time 0. Add 0. Wouldn't mind, just count up from 0. There we go. Right. Pop that. Pop that down there out of the way. There we are, should be big enough, shouldn't it? It's the reset button. Right, so Control Shift P just starts and stops it, that's fine. Reset, Control Shift R, okay, that's fine. Right. Anyway, we haven't really missed anything because my game is still updating anyway, so but it's still updating. So ain't much odds. Be kind of cool if I could get the change the font color. That'd be nice. Choose that, yeah. Right, so the rules, right? You have to use the timetable. Number 1. Okay, number 2. Don't follow speed up. Yep, got that. Stop at every station. Right, okay, yep. Okay. That sounds good. London Bridge Depot, okay. Wait. London Bridge? Not yet, dude. I'm still waiting for my game to finish updating. Oh, London Road. Okay, fair enough. So we're going. What timetable? Are you doing it via timetable service, or are you doing it just free roam, or what? God, this is taking forever to update. We're using the 72 stock, yeah? And then you just have to let me know what timetable service. '72. Alright, okay. This thing is so finicky. Okay, fair enough. Alright, it's almost done. Should be there in about a minute or so. Oh, stop time. What, in the 72? It's great. God, that's got to be like one of the most efficient EMU braking systems ever. Like, seriously. So we're going all the way up to Harrow and Wealdstone. Alright, fair enough. Right. Now we're getting somewhere. Hey Grindstone, we are doing a race between me and Spacefish on TSW. Ah, seriously, all that sign-in crap, god damn it. Shove that on. Whatever you think is going to be easiest, dude. There's a really bad imposed image they put. Right, so Bakeroo, and then which one am I going for? Or timetable. You said don't worry about the weather, right? Just have it clear. Because I mean that will obviously affect. Are we going explore now? Okay. Explore on foot, no weather, fine. I can do that. What did you say? London Road. London Road Depot. And then should we just go like, we go for like 12 o'clock in the day or something, so then it's like middle of the day, easy time to go for. Uh, well, this is the Explorer on the foot, isn't it? So if we go from London Road, it's not going to work. We'll have to go from Elephant and Castle. Because only if we did a timetable service it would work from London Road. Because of how they've set up the timetabling, because they haven't actually sent a, they haven't actually put together their, dispatch, um, AI controller in, Elephant Castle, 12 o'clock. I'll tell you what, I'll load in at 12 o'clock and see where the next service is, and if it's a long way off, I will change the time. Oh, Jesus, okay, load in. Oh, we got one Harrow Whetstone in 8 minutes, that'll be fine. That means it should be coming in. 12 o'clock. At 12 o'clock, we'll have one coming in, on platform 4. Yep. And I suppose it doesn't really matter if we're it doesn't really matter if we're off in terms of the starting off at the beginning of the timetabling because obviously you loaded in after me, so I'll just have to wait around. Ready? Then you're on the wrong platform. Yeah, yeah, it's the 8-minute one. Did I just see a spark flash? Oh, look at that, there's spark flashes, nice! Let's wait for the AI to get out of this train. I'll start the timer when we both set off at the same time, that makes the most sense. Right, I'm gonna get the thing set up, and then we can just literally start exactly the same time. Oh my god, get out of my way, you people. Out of my way! Move! Can't you see I work here? I'm very important. Get out of my way. Out, 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 out. Just make sure he's taking his key out. Nope, he hasn't. Of course he hasn't. Oh, hell. You guys might not want to be in this train, by the way. Just FYI. You really don't want to be on this train. It's not going to be fun. Yeah, the train will come along in a couple of minutes. That's why I said I'll have to wait around for you. That in there. Take a seat. Get comfortable. Mine's doing that weird flashy thingy again. Hang on. Hang on, dude. Bear with me. I think I'm gonna have to reset mine. I'm gonna have to reset. Getting that glitch thing again. Bear with me. So annoying when it does. huge thank you for the Facebook likes, guys. Much appreciated. Right, there we go. Let's try that again. Right, that should fix my issue now. What's up, KG? What's up, dude? How's it going? We're just about to be doing a race from Elephant Castle. Yeah, it did Spacefish. I had to reset. I had an issue. Oh, did yours go funny as well? Oh, god damn it. Oh, well, I mean, at least we know the settings. Clear, yes. Elephant Castle, 12 o'clock. Do you know what? I don't know what it is with games today. They're all breaking, aren't they? I mean, EFT went like, nah. Train Sim World 2 is like, nah. That's Platform 3. Yeah, me too, dude. That's right. We'll get there. Oh, that's fine by me. It gives me more time to set up my train. I can get more comfortable. I was thinking about my strategy. But actually, while we're here, let's make sure my timer still works. Oh, that tutorial crap. Oh, yeah, I hate it. Yeah. Good. I probably had an issue because when I started up, it started going through the performing first time setup Steam crap, and it was like, why? I've played this game like so many times. So why it was taking me through that, I have no idea, but yeah, so it wasn't Sparks I saw, it was just the thing glitching out. That's looking a lot better though. Yeah, it's looking a lot better. It looks like my issue's fixed. Yeah, I mean, as far as like, I don't know, I mean, not gonna lie, Dovetail, to include consoles, they really made a backward step. In my opinion, like, massively so. Can you get out of your seat? You, you can't take your key with you, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, they've really taken a backward step with this title. Just like with the first Train Sim World. I mean, it's better than the first one, but it's not like a simulator like the old train simulator. Like I would call that a simulator, whereas like this is, you can tell this is a game. Right, let's get comfortable, shall we? Oh, I heard about that development project, and I heard it went to shit. I didn't even get to try it. It came into like an open beta sort of type thing. I had the intention of signing up to it, and I never got round to it. And I thought, oh, this would be cool. We finally get a new flight sim, and yeah, that didn't take long to get axed. Yeah, like the entire thing is dead now. Like they completely gave up on it. They pulled the plug entirely. You know what? It might help if I put my key in, wouldn't it? That might help. Right, okay, well, I am ready whenever you are, Spacefish. That out of the way, I don't need that. It's fine, take your time, dude. Looks like there's the other train bound for, Harrow Worldstone. I mean, chances are you're gonna have to wait around anyway, because you're gonna have to wait till you get the green signal, aren't you? Because you're gonna have the same thing as me. You're gonna have the other Harrow Worldstone, go into platform 3. Alright, okay, bear with me. I mean, we can't go till we can't go till we got a green light anyway. Have you got a green? Have you got a green aspect, or are you still looking at a red? But you still got a red. Yeah, I mean yeah. You'll have to wait till we get the green. No, I got my green. Just let me know when you're ready. I got my green, so whenever you got your green, then feel free. The only thing is you gotta shut your doors to then get your green. It's really stupid. You want to put it into FOR for forwards. And then you put the dead man's handle to neutral, and then there's a valve reset switch just here that will then shut off the security system, and then you should be able to move forward from there. 12:08 was when the schedule was supposed to start. 15 seconds after that, make sure your doors are closed. And then you should have your green, then get your green light. Oh heck, there's another train waiting up the line now. How long can we afford to sit here until the nine tables reset? 1 minute, okay. That's good to hear. Alright, okay. Then when you're ready, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, starting timer. Are you having problems? Alright, try it again. Joe, it's just a pain. You gotta wait for this train to come in. What if I stand like this as the train comes in? I wonder what happens. Right, my train's arrived. I don't know about yours.
Please remain behind the yellow line at all times. Trains pass through this station can cause turbulence.
Okie doke. Oh, these people are so annoying. I can't get past them. Oh, we're just gotta wait for the old departure then, don't we? I will have this train, thank you. Well, they're always moaning that, stuff is never on time, so, I mean, you know. They're getting what they're asking for. Right, my time is at 12:05. What about you? Oh. I like pressing buttons. Yeah, I'm just slightly behind you, so this should work fine this time then. Just need my green light. Yep, I'm pretty got about 60 seconds. Alright, I will do. I'll do the same again, I'll count us down from 5. Have you opened your doors? Oh, no, you won't get green at 12:01. You won't get green till 12:08:15. No, just open. You got to open the doors, pick up your passengers. So it's a scripted performance, dude. So yeah, the lights are based off of purely if you picked up your passengers or not. It's really dumb. So for example, the moment I close mine, I will get my green. There's my green. How come? God damn it. Why don't you just go from Harrow and Wildstone? Then you won't have a problem with greens that way. You've just got a freaking depot signal, which doesn't rely on your doors being open. No, just open them again, collect your passengers, and then just shut them again. It'll be fine. It's just so then it then sorts out the thing. So you haven't got to restart. You just got to open your doors for about 15 seconds, and then when you close it, you'll get your green. Oh God. So are we going to be adding that to the tombstone as well? So from with integrity, open the wrong door. Oh, do you know what? That's quite a combination. That is. You know, that's what I need. I need a good catchphrase to go out with. A nice good old saying on mine. You've got to have like a sarcastic. Do you want to try from up at Harrow and Wealdstone then? Yeah, it's this do Harran Wealdstone then, because there's no signals there, so you won't have any problems. Uh, yeah, Harran Wealdstone. I'm gonna have to just find a. Hang on, let's see. What is the timetabling for Harran Wealdstone? Uh, try and look around midday-ish. Harran Wealdstone. Right, go Elephant Castle. Goddamn. Go 11:50. Go 11:50. Harran Wealdstone. Textures are trying to load in. Yeah, 11:50. I actually haven't got a key in. There's a first. It's literally the one on the very other end of the line, the very far left stop. Harran Wealdstone. You'll be on the platform. If you look behind you, you'll then see the train and its siding. Just yeah, no, you actually you get spawned on the platform at Harran Wealdstone, then you then have to then just walk down to the Bursing siding. Where are we? That, and that. Alright, I am ready to start whenever you are. Yep, looks good. Thank you for the follow, Devon. Much appreciated. Perfect timing as well, just in time to see us kick off this race from up at Harrow and Whetstone down to Elephant and Castle. Between both myself and fellow viewer Spacefish Aviation. So put your bets on now, guys. Who do you think is going to win this race? I think it's fairly even, Stevens. Could go either way. So alright, take your time, Spacefish. No rush. It means I get to chill here a bit more. Alright, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wait, what now? I haven't started the timer yet, I haven't moved, so... Right, you ready? Right, I'm going to count down from 5 again. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Come on. Faster, faster. This is a great way to start, because I mean, this is the fastest bit on the network, is going southbound from Harrow and Wealdstone down to Queen's Park. You can actually get up to good speeds. Yep. Yep, already gone past Harrow and Wealdstone. Moving towards Kenton now, I believe. Yeah, I wouldn't have. I would have got a red signal otherwise, and I would have spatted. So, you got to. Oh my god, this is sketchy. Yeah, you probably have a slight advantage actually, because I probably spend a bit longer loading the passengers because I'm not doing it using the HUD. I got to try and predict when the timer is up. Alright, okay, bud. I mean, hey, you might as well enjoy the scenery as we're going by. I think I'm now heading down to South Kenton. I managed to get up to 50 miles an hour. Just as we were coming into Kenton there, it was pretty sketchy. "45 miles an hour. Ah, freezing, freezing, not good, not good. Oh, I believe I'm at South Kenton, I think. Yeah, you're not the only one. Oh, brake, 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 brakes, brake. Wait, what station is this? Ah, North Wembley. I have just arrived at North Wembley. Oh, I'm getting a bit of lag. It's alright, we can do this, we can do this. Did you just spad something? Blimey, we must be so ahead of schedule. I got a red aspect at Wembley Central. That's not normal. You probably have to try resetting your train again. Have you gone through any red signals? Just take your key out, reset the thing, shut it all down, and then restart it again. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Sketchy. You know, I always feel like I'm gonna overshoot when I come in that fast. So whereabouts are you at the moment? I mean, hey, if you wanted to restart again, we could restart again if you want. What do you mean by stuck? Have you been picking up passengers? So, so talk me through it. What happened? Was there like red lights or? Because I mean, you've got to stop at the station long enough with your doors open for the timetable to work properly. Otherwise, then you'll get your red lights, and then you'll spat the thing, and then it just, yeah, it becomes a nightmare after that. So what do you want to try doing? You want to try restarting, or what? Alright, fair enough. Well, I mean, I might as well keep continuing down to Elephant Castle and see what time we do it in, I suppose. Well, you can restart if you want, dude. I mean, we can quite easily restart, that's no problem. Yeah, I mean, sometimes the 72 can be a little dodgy with how they've encoded it in the game. Trust me, I've encountered some of your problems before, especially in the early days. I've kind of just learned the odd trick here and there on how to make it work. Alright, let's restart then. Basically, as long as you basically just drive drive the thing like you would, and then just make sure you're obviously stopping long enough at the stations so it then doesn't mess up the timetabling, because maybe that might have something to do with it. I don't know. Not for me. It wasn't. That was 17 minutes of practice. That was. I'll have to reset the timer when I. Ah, bugger. Good. No key. Right, I'm in the train. Where are you at with stuff? Flicky switch. I like flicking switches. I will take this train off of your hands. I often find a lot of the issues come from the setup procedure. So like when you first do your key and you either put it into 4 or intermediate, doesn't really matter. Um you have to make sure that you do the security override properly, because that has a lot of issues with how they've encoded it in the game. Like, you wouldn't have those issues in real life, but in the game you do. Yeah, I'll reset the timer, just give me a sec. Alrighty, well, we're ready to go whenever you are. I've got my proceed depot signaling, so yep, whenever you're ready. Right, so basically, what you have to do is once you put your key in and everything, you want to put your reverser into either forward or intermediate. It doesn't really matter. Intermediate just stops you from going forward if you do it too far. And then you got to bring your dead man's handle to this position here. So you've basically got your brakes released, and then you just click the valve reset. I mean, for example, what I could do is shut down and start again. So we are. If I go shut down and then take my key out. Keys out, shut down. Back in again. Then all you gotta do, key in, or I just like that, basically. Yeah, it's really simple, except just the game, if you do it wrong, it messes up with the brake pressure. I mean, if you did it wrong real life, say you put the handle in the wrong position, it didn't work, then you just put it back to the correct position, reset the valve, and then it would just, it would work, but it doesn't do that in the game. The game thinks, oh, you did it wrong the first time, oh, I don't understand, nah, nah. Why is it not wanting to move? If you think you've messed it up, dude, then just restart again because you're much better off. Yeah, you're better off just restart. Just restart. If you're having problems like that, just restart. I mean, I might as well do the same. Ah, sod's law, dude. I mean, it's like when it comes to streaming, like, for example, take Tarkov earlier, like, there's always something that goes wrong. When you're not streaming, right, when I'm not streaming, I don't have problems. Yeah, it's a bit like me in War Thunder, like, I play really well at War Thunder when I'm not streaming. I stream it, I do really, really badly. Or, like, today with Escape from Tarkov. Oh, I decide to stream, EFT? Oh, I know, we're gonna kill the servers. That's just what happens. It just is what it is. Right, keys in. Oh, you're also not copying me and opening the windows, are you? Because if you are, you're gonna make sure you use the override. Eyes the tray won't move. I just thought of that. Right, my train is good to go. Nice busy platform too. They do not want to be getting on this train. Yeah, I might as well do a brake test while we're here. Oh, okay. Well, if you want to open the windows then, that'll be why. The right window's got a drop light interlock cut-in, cut-out switch. So what you have to do is, if you open the window, you got to cut it out by opening the flap, clicking the switch. If you want to do it with the other window, I believe it's this one here. So yeah, whatever window you want to open, you got to obviously cut out. What you're doing is you're effectively flicking a circuit breaker, so the train thinks the window is shut when it actually isn't. It's a safety system, basically. Just restart, dude. You don't want to start fighting against the AI because trust me, I hate it. Hate fighting against the AI. I sometimes do it when I'm just on free roam and I'm going up and down the line. I'm not keeping to schedule very well. Oh, that is a nightmare. Let me tell you. I just end up resetting because I get fed up with it. Because I mean, you take control back of the train again, but then when you come back to you come into a station, then you stop, and then the AI will be like, "Oh, I'm opening my doors now." I'm saying, "Hang on a minute, this is my train now." And then after 15 seconds, yeah, it's like, "Oh, right, okay, done now, close door." I might as well restart with you. Well, at least that explains it. We got to the bottom of that one, so you shouldn't have any problems now. Excellent. Well, I just gotta wait for my signal to turn, and then we should be good. Might as well do that brake test while I'm still here. We got the time. Safety first. It's alright, take your time, dude. My train's not ready yet either. Like, I'm just waiting for the signal, so... I could drive with the door open. Right, I'm good to go whenever you are. So where's your train at, Spacefish? It, like, still not working, or... Or what? Where are we at? Ah, you just wait, okay. Fair enough. Alright, well I'm ready to start whenever you are, dude, so... Just let me know. Okay, let me just make sure the timer's still working. Yep. Alright, okay. Ready? Let's go in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go! Go, go, go! I have a feeling this is going to be a close race. It's bound to be, isn't it? I made it to line speed of 45 miles an hour. Coming up for 50 miles an hour. Oh, I'm gonna overrun this. Oh, shit. That's fine, I think that'll still work. Yeah, it still works. I believe I'm on my way to... I think I've just passed, Kenton, I believe. Yeah, I'm just arriving at South Kenton. You know, the hardest part is going to be once we get to the tunnels. I have no idea what station that was. Oh, this looks like Wembley Central up here. Yeah, this is good. It's gonna be. I'm coming up for Wembley Central. Yep, just arriving at Wembley Central now. I am maxing this train out, dude. Like, there is... Yeah. Completely maxed out. Getting close to 50 miles an hour again. Oh, this is sketchy. Brake! I can just about get away with that. Never noticed that before. There's a football pitch on the left. It's a challenge, Grindstone. Definitely a challenge. I mean, it can still go either way at the moment. I don't know. Place your bets. Who do you think is going to win? Do you think it's going to be me, or do you think it's going to be Spacefish? Yeah, we're having a race. Yeah, he's at Stonebridge Park. I believe I'm at Harlesden. What do you think of my little timer I got there, Grindstone? I literally just added it in, because Spacefish was like, oh, are we going to time it? And I thought, yeah, I got my phone. I thought, hang on a minute, let me see if I can find a timer on Streamlabs. So I've got an official stream timer now, which is kind of cool. So, yeah, shout out Spacefish, thanks for that one. I've now got a, stream timer. We're expanding every day. Oh, you got all the kilometer information. I'm doing it blind. I'm doing it HUDless. This is me just arriving at Wilston Junction. You know what I haven't anticipated is how loud this thing is probably going to be in the tunnels on those slow corners. Yeah, I've been thinking about that the past few stops, thinking what sort of speed am I gonna do it at, and I think I might have an idea. Arrival into Kensal Green. I like how we've been racing down the whole line. I haven't seen a single AI train. That's just how barren it is on the Bakerloo line. Making my way down to Queen's Park now. Oh my god, this is so close. It's a bit too close to my liking. Arriving into Queen's Park. No AI trains in the sheds either. I don't think the AI trains exist. They've just disappeared. I am now leaving Queen's Park. Oh, dang, dude. That sucks. Stop, 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 stop. Oh, dude, you have no idea how sketchy that is. Doing it HUDless, I don't know where my thing is. Dang, that I don't like that. I don't like that. That's not fun. Oh, I think I just left Kilburn Park. I mean, I could, but, you know, more of a challenge, innit? £50 an hour, damn, that's fast. Alright, we can do this. Arriving into Warwick Avenue. This is so sketchy. I mean, you'd like to think it wouldn't, because, I mean, it's only tunnels. Oh, I had a bit of lag. Stick with me, don't die on me. I'm leaving Paddington. I just looked at the departure board on the platform. The next train isn't due until 49 minutes. Oh, Jesus. I have just arrived at Marleybone. With my creepy guy always staring at me, like always. Do you know, it's only when you race through this line you realise how short it really is. I'm starting to reach the slower parts of the line now. Just arriving at Regent's Park. I got another AI train arriving on the other platform. I'm just coming into Oxford Circus. Good old Edgware Road. OMG, going 45 coming into Piccadilly Circus. Oh my god, I feel like such a rebel. That was nuts. But that was over double the speed limit. Dang. I'm surprised I got away with that. I've just made it to Charing Cross. I'm not far off. Next station is the Embankment. I have lost count the amount of times I have been to Oxford Circus. Although usually I'm on the Victoria or Central line. I dread to think how early I am on the schedule. I believe I'm at Lambeth North. Yep, I'm at Lambeth North. I am coming in towards Elephant and Castle. Oh, did you stop long enough at one of the stations? Yeah, it's pretty dumb. And that is a wrap. Let's see, where do we get with the timer? 44:56. Do you want me to keep it going for you? Yeah, I wasn't bad. I mean, like usual schedule keeping, you would get from Elephant and Castle to Queen's Park in about 37 minutes. Damn, that graph, man. Ow, wow, wow. Um... So I actually, because of the way, because I was waiting for you, I started obviously late from the timetable. By speeding all the way through that, my actual arrival time in Elephant Castle was still 1 minute behind schedule. Oh no, that's amazing. Oh, you hit the invisible barrier too. Lol. Right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take it to a short break while we wait for Space Fish to get to Elephant and Castle. So I'm gonna take a quick couple of breaks so I can um use the loo and stuff. So I'll be back with you guys. Don't worry, Space Fish. I'll keep the timer going. Swap over to that screen. Alrighty guys, welcome back. I have returned once again. How you doing, Spacefish? You got to Elephant Castle yet, or are you still going? What, just now? And if I stop the 53 minutes. Yep, 53:22. Not bad, that, not bad. I can't say I've never tried racing it before. Not bad indeed. Right, I need to reset this. That would have used a lot of RAM, let me tell you. Come out of here for a second. Oh, I use an external program for that. I just sometimes after a while I restart the actual game as well. Sometimes helps. But yeah, I did that a few times actually as I was driving. Yeah, I was just clearing my cache. It does really help. Like when you get yeah, for example, like when you swap into the tunnels a bit, that would have probably been a good time for you clear your RAM. You can do it a number of ways. I personally use this application called Razer Cortex, which is a free application presided by Razer. I haven't got any Razer's products, but the application is pretty good. It gives you basically it calls it a game booster. It just resets your RAM basically. It's a lot quicker way than doing it the way I used to do it. And you can choose the settings that you want it to what you do. Tell you what, I'll show you. See if I can capture it. If I try game capture, sort. Can capture that? No, it's not going to capture that. Okay, tell you what, this way. Do this. This is going to be really weird. Yeah, super weird. Basically, I use yeah. Right. So yeah, basically, I use this, and then what it allows you to do is it allows you to decide what aspects to optimize your system. So, for example, the CPU cores and the sleep modes, I did used to use another application for that, but this does it all, just happy days. Automatic updates, I have that ticked on. I think I've got that all in the registry all sorted, so it doesn't be an issue anyway. You could even get it to close off the Explorer to give you extra resource if you want. I wouldn't recommend that one because if you do have an issue, then you're probably gonna have to completely hard reset your PC. It's the only thing I can say. So that's why I don't bother with that one. But yeah, it's a handy little tool where you can either boost it manually or you boost it automatically, and you got a couple of other system. It's like a defrag sort of, scanner thing as well, which you can play around with. They've also got a couple of deals, a bit of self promotion for stuff. So there's definitely stuff out there that you can get with their deals if you buy into their brand and stuff. But the app is free and it's pretty handy and it works well. I mean, I use it on stream. For example, like sometimes Train Sim World 2 gets quite laggy, so I just it helps. It really helps. That's a simple button click. Oh, so swap that back over. Alright, I tell you what, let's see how well I can keep to time doing a regular schedule, shall we? See how that goes. Explore on foot. What's the weather like outside? Let's have a little look. Yeah, it's a good piece of software, dude. Should really help, especially with Train Sim World 2, because that does get quite laggy. I think we'll go for autumn. Elephant Castle. What time we know? Yeah, what? +4. Let's say +4. Not done Sun Patch Grade. I've literally just done this one on the German one. You got me to try it. Hang on, that actually I tell a lie. East Coast Way and the Isle of Wight. So all the rest of them I haven't got or I haven't touched. I can't say I really care much for all the shunting stuff. It's not really my thing. That's mainly what you do on that, isn't it? Because those massive American diesel hauling things, aren't they? Oh dear, look at that. That's not a good one. Look, 25 minutes and 37. That don't look good. Right, what about this one? 21 and 36. Oh, we better change that. We probably just missed one, didn't we? Did we? Alright, what's up this end? Oh, we got Harem Weldstone again. We could do. I'd have to do it pretty about 4, I would say. Shall we get that train? Yeah, we got like 4:05 or something. That should give us enough time, in theory. Number 9. Numpad 9. I'm gonna start out to spring, because that's a little dark. It looks like we finally arrived to spring. I suppose we are March, aren't we? I keep thinking it's winter, and it's kind of... We're in that between, aren't we? Yeah, that probably looks better, doesn't it? Yeah, that looks better. That definitely looks better. No key. Good. Oh, we better set up this end, I suppose. So that's going to be Elephant and Castle. Cab lights. Yes. Turn that one off. Turn that one on. Cool. So you just head over to the game booster part of it, and then you can toggle the switch on from there, and you can play around with the settings. I will have this train, please. Here. Key in. I'll have those on, please, you don't mind. Right side will do. Elephant Castle. Okay, brake testing. Brakes are working normally. Just gotta wait for our departure slot now. We can head on down to Elephant and Castle. It was fairly close. I think I got I think I did it in 44 minutes. Spacefish did it in 53. It would have been a lot closer. It would have been probably only like a minute or two difference between us, but he had to pause at some point, so the race kind of went out the window after that point, which we'll have to rematch at some point. Oh, actually, I was saying earlier, Grindstone, before I forget, I was plugging our unit earlier to Spacefish. He hasn't got armor, which is a bit of a shame, but I was saying if you wanted, you could shove an invite link on my server and just have it sit around. You never know, someone might be interested. Thank you for the follow, MD. Much appreciated, dude. That is one busy platform.
This is a Bakerloo Line train to Elephant and Castle. This train is ready to leave. Please mind the doors.
Now, I have read on the patch notes that they have made it so the speedboards work like LU speedboards now, so when the front of the train passes the speedboard, you can go at that speed. I don't know if that applies to the National Rail section. I hope it doesn't. It probably does, though, knowing Dovetail, they're just done a blanket change. But I guess we'll see.
The next station is Kenton. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform. This is Kenton. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform. This is a Bakerloo Line train to Elephant and Castle.
How are you getting on with the application, Spacefish? You having any luck?
The next station is South Kenton. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform. This is South Kenton. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform. This is a Bakerloo Line train to Elephant and Castle.
Oh, dude, I want to get into that. I so want to get into that. I don't know how to set it up. I've seen so many videos on 5M and it looks so good. I've never got round to actually being like, right, you know what, I'm going to download it and get it working. Huge thank you for the Facebook likes, guys. Much appreciated. Let's keep them coming. Yeah, I got GTA, dude. Who doesn't have GTA, man? I mean, come on. Everyone's got GTA.
The next station is North Wembley. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform.
Yeah, it's all installed. Yeah, I got several copies of it. I got a modified version, I got a stock version for online and stuff.
This is North Wembley. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform.
What I need to do is I need to get another fresh install, really.
This is a Bakerloo Line train to Elephant and Castle.
And then just shove it onto that. Yeah, I need to get round to it, basically. Did you hear what I said earlier about Discord? Ah, yeah.
The next station is Wembley Central. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform. Exit here for Wembley Stadium. This is Wembley Central. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform. Exit here for Wembley Stadium. This is a Bakerloo Line train to Elephant and Castle.
What, you mean like in terms of numbers and stuff? Well, I wouldn't worry about people's expectations, dude. I mean, at the end of the day, you know, people haven't got to be around long to kind of suss out where we're at as a unit. So, I mean, people can then just decide from there. If they want to stick with it, they do. If it's for them, then great. If it's not, they're not. I mean, at the end of the day, you know, it's your unit, so it's however you want to do it. So it doesn't matter what other people want or expect, really.
The next station is Stonebridge Park. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform.
I mean, the way I look at it is, at the end of the day, if someone pops by the...
This is Stonebridge Park. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform.
I mean, I don't mind. I really don't mind Grindstone. I mean, the US is cool. I prefer US weapons anyway, if I'm going to be
This
honest.
is a Bakerloo Line train to Elephant and Castle.
Yeah, but I mean, you know, at the end of the day, if someone, I mean, this is the way I look at it, is if someone has popped by on the, into the unit, and, I mean, even if it wasn't to tick every box for them, I know for me, personally, if it was a good bunch of guys that you gel with, you just want to hang with, then you're bound to stick around, you know? Or at least I know I would. If we do swap to a US unit, there's a really fantastic mod pack that I use that does really good quality guns. I believe it's called Specialist Military Arms, SMA, the SMA mod, and it's really high detailed M4s, ACRs, like quite a few of the Remingtons, all that kind of stuff. Some of the more modern stuff. I think some of the like the Mark 18 variants as well. And I think it does scars as well. So yeah, plenty of options.
The next station is Harlesden. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform. This is Harlesden. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform. This is a Bakerloo Line train to Elephant and Castle. Clacton Junction. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform. Change here for London Overground. This is a Bakerloo Line train to Elephant and Castle.
Huge thank you to the Facebook likes, guys. Much appreciated. Let's keep it coming.
The next station is Kensal Green. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform. This is Kensal Green. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform. This is a Bakerloo Line train to Elephant and Castle. The next station is Queen's Park. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform. Change here for London Overground. Queen's Park. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform. Change here for London Overground. This is a Bakerloo Line train to Elephant and Castle.
Hang on a sec, babe.
The next station is Kilburn Park. This is Kilburn Park.
Yeah, I had a bit of a glitch there for some reason.
This is a Bakerloo Line train to Elephant and Castle. The next station is Maida Vale. This is Maida Vale. This is a Bakerloo Line train to Elephant and Castle. The next station is Warwick Avenue. Exit here for Little Venice. This is Warwick Avenue. Exit here for Little Venice. This is a Bakerloo Line train to Elephant and Castle. The next station is Paddington. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform. Change here for the Circle, District and Hammersmith and City lines and National Rail services.
Mind the gap. Mind the gap.
This is Paddington. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform. Change here for the Circle, District and Hammersmith and City lines and National Rail services.
Mind the gap. Mind the gap.
This is a Bakerloo Line train to Elephant and Castle.
Mind the gap.
The next station is Edgware Road. This is Edgware Road. This is a Bakerloo Line train to Elephant and Castle. The next station is Marylebone. Change here for National Rail services. This is Marylebone. Change here for National Rail services. This is a Bakerloo Line train to Elephant and Castle. The next station is Baker Street. Change here for the Circle, Hammersmith and City, Jubilee and Metropolitan lines. Exit here for Madame Tussauds. This is Baker Street. Change here for the Circle, Hammersmith and City, Jubilee and Metropolitan lines. Exit here for Madame Tussauds. This is a Bakerloo Line train to Elephant and Castle. The next station is Regent's Park. Exit here for local buses to ZFL, London Zoo. This is Regent's Park. Exit here for local buses to ZFL, London Zoo. This is a Bakerloo Line train to Elephant and Castle. Oxford Circus. Change here for Central and Victoria Line.
Welcome back, Spacefish. Ah, yeah, fair enough. That's the one thing you'll never get me to play in a million years is Minecraft.
This is Oxford Circus. Change here for Central and Victoria Line. This is a Bakerloo Line train to Elephant and Castle.
I'd probably like it better if the graphics weren't 8-bit. I don't actually have a problem with the game. It's just the graphics. I just don't see the point in. I really don't see the point in, you know, having a good spec computer if you're not going to use it. Now that I would argue is bad game design.
The next station is Piccadilly Circus. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform. Change here for the Piccadilly line.
Mind the gap. Mind the gap.
This is Piccadilly Circus.
Mind the
Please
gap.
mind the gap between the train and the platform. Change
Mind
here for the
the
Piccadilly
gap.
line.
Mind the gap.
This is a Bakerloo line train to Elephant and Castle.
Mind the gap.
I mean, I've been driving this route a lot, so I've just come to memorize the route. I mean, if I was to compare me to you with the German route, you would definitely win that hands down. Because you're way more familiar with that one than what I am.
The next station is Charing Cross. Change here for the Northern Line and National Rail services. Exit here for Trafalgar Square, National Gallery and National Portrait Gallery. This is Charing Cross. Change here for the Northern Line and National Rail services. Exit here for Trafalgar Square, National Gallery and National Portrait Gallery. This is a Bakerloo line train to Elephant and Castle. The next station is Embankment. Change here for the Circle, District and Northern lines.
Mind the gap. Mind the gap.
This is Embankment. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform. Change here for the Circle, District and Northern line.
Mind the gap.
This is a Bakerloo line train to Elephant and Castle.
Mind the gap. Mind the gap.
The next station is Waterloo. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform. Change here for the Jubilee, Northern and Waterloo and City lines and National Rail services. This is Waterloo. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform. Change here for the Jubilee, Northern and Waterloo and City lines and National Rail services. This is a Bakerloo line train to Elephant and Castle. The next station is Lambeth North. Exit here for the Imperial War Museum. This is Lambeth North. Exit here for the Imperial War Museum. This is a Bakerloo line train to Elephant and Castle. The next station is Elephant and Castle, where this train terminates. Change here for the Northern Line and National Rail services. All change, please.
And we have arrived at Elephant and Castle.
This is Elephant and Castle, where this train terminates. Change here for the Northern Line and National Rail services. All change, please.
Queen's Park's by the looks of it. See, how did we... not too bad. Right, we've got the return journey to Queen's Park. We should have just about enough time to fit that one in. My train. Good. Queen's Park, yeah, it looks good, that's fine. Let those pressures build up. Right, let's see how much of the route going this way northbound I still remember. I know, I'm dreadful. I like playing around with switches. So does anyone have any requests for stream on Monday? In other words, to give me a bit of inspiration. I mean, I still got to sleep since then, so I pretty won't remember, but who knows? Sometimes I can surprise. I mean, not gonna lie, but it's a really awkward time at the moment because I'm so low in the queue now in terms of the graphics card that I'm waiting for. I'm trying to time my swap over to work just right, you see. So I'm kind of trying to suppress some games that I'm covering a little bit just so I can then focus some more once I've got all that set up.
This is Elephant and Castle. Change here for the Northern Line and National Rail services. This is a Bakerloo Line train to Harrow and Wealdstone. The next station is Lambeth North. Exit here for the Imperial War Museum. This is Lambeth North. Exit here for the Imperial War Museum. This is a Bakerloo Line train to Harrow and Wealdstone.
Huge thank you for the Facebook likes, guys. Much appreciated. Let's keep them coming.
The next station is Waterloo. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform. Change here for the Jubilee, Northern and Waterloo and City lines and National Rail services.
Mind the gap. Mind the gap.
This is Waterloo.
Mind the
Please
gap.
mind the gap between the train and the platform. Change
Mind
here for the
the
Jubilee,
gap.
Northern and Waterloo and City lines and National Rail
Mind
services.
the gap. Mind the gap.
This is a Bakerloo line train to Harrow and
Mind
Wealdstone.
the gap.
The next station is Embankment. Change here for the Circle, District and Northern lines.
Mind the gap. Mind the
Is
gap.
Embankment. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform.
Mind the
Change
gap.
here for the Circle, District and Northern lines.
Mind the gap.
This is the
Mind
Bakerloo
the
line
gap.
train to Harrow and Wealdstone.
Mind the gap.
Hey, Delta Charlie 2010. Sup, dude? We are currently taking a Bakerloo line service northbound from Elephant and Castle up to Queen's Park.
Northern line and National Rail services. Exit here for Trafalgar Square, National Gallery and National Portrait Gallery.
I don't see why I'm not having any issues on my end. Have you checked to see if your internet's okay?
This is Charing Cross. Change here for the Northern line and National Rail services. Exit here for Trafalgar Square, National Gallery and National Portrait Gallery. This is a Bakerloo line train to Harrow and Wealdstone. train and the platform. Change here to the Piccadilly line.
Mind the gap. Mind the gap. Mind the gap. Mind the gap.
This is Piccadilly Circus. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform. Change here to the Piccadilly line.
Mind the gap. Mind
This is a
the
Piccadilly
gap.
line train to Harrow and Wealdstone.
Thank you for the follow, Firule22. Much appreciated. I don't know why my thing didn't kick off. I will sort that in just a second.
The next station is Oxford Circus. Change here for Central and Victoria line.
Let me have a little look. Why did that not ping? That should have pinged. That's strange. Twitch isn't talking to my Streamlabs. Interesting. Let's go via this way, shall we? Oh well, I'll have to run that one once that actually comes through. But for some reason, not coming through.
This is Oxford Circus. Change here for Central and Victoria line. This is a Bakerloo line train to Harrow and Wealdstone. The next station is Regent's Park. Exit here for local buses to ZFL, London Zoo. This is Regent's Park. Exit here for local buses to ZFL, London Zoo. This is a Bakerloo Line train to Harrow and Wealdstone. The next station is Baker Street. Change here for the Circle, Hammersmith and City, Jubilee and Metropolitan lines. Exit here for Madame Tussauds. This is Baker Street. Change here for the Circle, Hammersmith and City, Jubilee and Metropolitan lines. Exit here for Madame Tussauds. This is a Bakerloo Line train to Harrow and Wealdstone. The next station is Marylebone. Change here for National Rail services. This is Marylebone. This is Marylebone. Change here for National Rail services. This is a Bakerloo Line train to Harrow and Wealdstone. The next station is Edgware Road. This is Edgware Road. Harrow and Wealdstone. The next station is Paddington. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform. Change here for the Circle, District and Hammersmith City lines and National Rail services. This is Paddington.
Mind the
Please
gap.
mind the gap between the train and the platform. Change here for the
Mind
Circle,
the gap.
District and Hammersmith City lines and National Rail services.
Mind the gap. Mind the gap.
This is a Bakerloo line
Mind
to Harrow
the
and
gap.
Wealdstone. The next station is Warwick Avenue. Exit here for Little Venice. This is Warwick Avenue. Exit here for Little Venice. This is a Bakerloo line train to Harrow and Wealdstone. The next station is Maida Vale. This is Maida Vale. This is a Bakerloo Line train to Harrow and Wealdstone. The next station is Kilburn Park. This is Kilburn Park. This is a Bakerloo Line train to Harrow and Wealdstone. The next station is Queen's Park. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform. Change here for London Overground. This is Queen's Park. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform. Change here for London Overground. This is Elephant and Castle. Change here.
Why do I not have a clear depot? Bravo, Bravo 31. Not clear, so what am I waiting for? Is it just a faulty signal or what? Alright, we'll try it. Don't really make any odds to me, I suppose. Oh, okay. This is what really annoys me about this game, right? Because it's like none of the signals are simulated on the Bakerloo line. You just get so paranoid. Oh, what scripted thing have I not done this time? What have I broken? What have I forgotten to do? Or what have I not done to the game's liking? Is probably more the better way of phrasing it. So does that mean I was early then? Huge thank you for the Facebook likes, guys. Much appreciated. How did we do? Yeah, not bad. Not bad, not bad. Right, okay. I think we're going to leave it there for the day, guys. Yeah, let's just keep it on that screen. So, as always, guys, thank you for your continued support and for watching. All of the likes, follows, subscriptions, all that fantastic stuff is much appreciated, guys. Let's keep that up. And even just the interaction on stream, guys, much appreciated. And it was great giving you a little race earlier on Spacefish, so cheers for that. If you want to keep up to date with what I'm up to and when I'm up to it, do make sure to follow my social media, guys. Be that either my Facebook or Twitter. Twitter's probably your best bet, if I'm going to be honest with you. Next stream will be on Monday? I don't know, what day is it today? Yeah, Monday, right. Yeah, Monday, 12 o'clock, UTC, as per always. I don't know what we're going to do yet. Absolutely no idea. It won't be TSW2, I know that, but as to what it will be, I'm not too sure. I'll have to have a think about it over the weekend. Alright, I hope you all enjoyed, guys. We're going to get the credits rolling in just a second. I'll have to make a note for that Twitch follow, why it didn't speak with Streamlabs. I don't know, Streamlabs been a little funny of late, but oh well, what more can you do? So if anybody's got any suggestions before we wrap up as to what to do on Monday, do feel free to shove them down below in the comments. Anyone's got any preferences? Blimey, that was bright. Burn your retinas out. Right, let's get the credits rolling and we'll go through all of the Facebook lights that we've had today. Right, huge shout out to KGKG, followed by Goddess Patty, Pramod Kumar, and finally whoever that was who liked a few minutes ago. I have absolutely no idea how to pronounce that. I'm not even going to attempt it. It's in a language I know nothing about. But huge thank you to everybody who's liked the stream today. I probably all butchered your names, but oh well, that's me. That's me to a T. So yeah, that's going to be it from me, guys. Hope you have a wonderful evening. Do take care, and I will see you next time. This is going to be Pounce 2K Gaming, signing off. Showing.